Good morning, good morning. Today could be a little bit tricky, but uh, I still think overall it's bullish. It's just maybe we do take out the Thursday's low though, or at least close to it. I mean, the weekly this showed like we could do that on the futures, but I'm not like super bearish biased right now. I might kind of refrain from taking shorts. I don't know. I mean, I might take one in the morning, but we'll see. But yeah, we'll see if it's a decent day. I could try to take one here too to go to 50s, but I know there's potential you bounce in the morning. Only thing is, it's mostly chips that are doing bad, and Samsung had their forward guidance that they released yesterday too. They did okay, but they didn't do like exceptional for the parabolic move that happened, so that's probably why everything's getting sold off. Makes sense, I guess, but oh, we'll see. Might take this. I might. Thinking to take it. I'm just scared of like a crazy bounce at the open. Maybe I can get it.
Order filled. Order filled.
I do think you can at least take out the pre-market low, but I'll wait just in case. I just wanted that first little dip. And then Thursday's low is 350, 322 actually, but 330, 330. This is 330, I think. 328.50. That's the low, but we'll see. I don't know. Wow, that's a big pop. Holy, holy. But yeah, that's why like this is why I'm always skeptical to short because you get stuff like that. You get pops that are just insanely wild these lows. And plus, I just think overall it is bullish. I just think short term, you're actually getting this retest of the low, which is why it's like, okay, you could actually, in theory, go lower. You could. The composite's down 0.5, not a percent. Yeah, like it could still recover, but I'm not gonna go calls yet. I'm gonna wait to see if you can take out at least the pre-market low first, and then if we can get a pretty solid retest of Thursday's low. If not, and it starts running back up, I mean, I'll probably look for longs above 900. And then we'll just see if we can target 30,100 or 150, maybe even 200 today. Which is, let me see what that is on Qs, because let's see if I can buy some options on that. I think we could play some options on that today. Let's see. I'm gonna wait though. I'll let this play out for now. Wow, pretty good, pretty solid move, huh?
Order filled.
And I chased it. Maybe.
Order filled.
I got filled on that one. I guess I should have held. I mean, I could have held for like 50 points. It would have been nice to get that 100 points though. Or even this. This is 176 already. But I'm just not like, I'm not fully convinced that I just want to take a short. So I have to be careful. Because I'm just way too bias long for some reason. I mean, not just any reason. I see the structure and I still like it. I just think right now you're going to get a sweep. And so now it just depends how big the sweep is. Is it just enough to break the weekly low from last week? Because that is actually a possibility too. That's from the futures standpoint, that's 273.75. So you do have a lot of room to go down there, but I don't know. Let's see. I just don't want to do. I just don't want to like Jordan. Next thing you know, we actually catch a bounce and it gets traction. Because yeah, then I'm gonna try to like flip it and chase it back long, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, tech is doing bad, so it's mostly tech. That's why another reason too why I'm just skeptical because S&P is barely down. Okay, the composite's actually barely down too. Only well, it's zero point 0.7 now. Dow is positive 0.20. Like everything is just mixed. There's rotations and stuff that's happening again, just like it has been happening for like the past 2 months. So there's that. SMH is down 4%. You look at the Mag 7, like Nvidia is down 1.5, but Microsoft, Apple, Amazon are all up. You know, okay, Apple's down now, but it was up earlier. Google's up too. Oil's up a little bit, right? Yeah, nothing too crazy now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see what happens.
Order filled. Order filled.
Should have showed it earlier. Guess it's my fault for not showing it earlier. I mean, I guess we're gonna really go for it, huh? Maybe I should just hold it. Let me wait for this close real quick. That's why you wait for the close sometimes, because you get that type of bounce. Now I could try to short it here, or wait, because you might actually get a follow through bounce. Maybe. It's already 50 points off the low. Wow. Wow. Oh my gosh. And just like that, in like what, 20 seconds, we do like a 60 point bounce, 70 point bounce. Holy. 80 point bounce. Almost 90. Yeah, I probably could short it again. But I'm not gonna lie, like the weekly, so that's kind of why I'm like, okay, maybe I could short it because the weekly candle is saying we might actually take out. Here, if I show you on this one, look at this. We could actually take out this low. Maybe not this one, but we could take out this low, the prior candle low, prior candle week, or week's candle, sorry, prior week's candle, and then come back up. But if not, like if it doesn't do it today, and then tomorrow we end up breaking it, maybe tomorrow is just that's it. Like you just keep going. So I don't know. There's a lot of like ifs, ands, or buts. Um, a little sketchy, in my opinion. I could short it here though. Or we just don't play it and we just wait to see if the market actually just holds up and comes back up because then I could just take longs again. But I don't know. I don't know if I should let my bias kind of rule today. It already broke structure to the downside, so like we could, in theory, go for these lows. I don't know. I really don't know what to do here. It might be just a short, right? But I don't know. Yeah, I think I should be patient. I think the composite looks like we can bounce, but that's just a composite. The weekly still looks trash, right? But the 4 hour, the hourly, the shorter time frames look good for that. That's why I'm like, okay, maybe we don't flush, but it still could. So I don't know. See what happens.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yes. Ah, I should have taken that one. It gave me like 46 right there or something. Ah, missed it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Got a little discount. Mm, okay.
Order filled.
Could take another one to the close or to the low, but I'll wait. Oh, actually, I should probably.
Order filled.
Or at least this one. Let's see. Didn't fill it. Still think it breaks that little wick low. Like very little. Didn't break it yet. It's 3. Oh, I guess I'm like past it, huh? Just barely past it. Should still fill it though. Should still fill it. Should still fill it. Come on. Okay. Move it just slightly. Make it easier fill, hopefully.
Order
There you go.
filled.
Maybe it goes for the low, but I'll wait. I'll wait. Maybe I wait for like a little bounce, or it's just gonna go. It might just go. It's okay though. At least we made something. Not the best trades to be honest, but it's something at least. Something we can work with. Here's a low break, 91. The thing is, like I said, I can see this going to that low, that 278 low on the weekly candle. Okay, it's like 273, 273. But the thing is, I'm super bullish still, like overall. So I'm thinking like, okay, market can come close to it. It can just pump or break down, like pump fake in a way where we just sweep close to it and then we just bounce right away, or do something like this. That's why I'm not entirely sure if I should just take a short and just hold it, even though it might seem like the best thing to do, just because we do still have room to 273. Like maybe we just go to like 373 or something. We just go 100 points off. But that weekly does look like we have to break it. We have to break last week's low. At least last week's low. Not the week before that, but that's what it's kind of implying. So I'm like, okay, maybe I should take the short and just hold it. But I mean, if I do it from here, that's 800 bucks, because it'll be five to 300 is what I'll probably take it out as. But if it works, you know. If it doesn't work and we end up bouncing, cooked. I'll probably be down like 500 bucks. So I don't know. It just hmm, not sure. Not sure what to do. I think the short might be the way though. Unfortunately, I'm just letting my bias kind of blind me a little bit, and I'm gonna be missing this trade. And you're well below that overnight low on the Friday, which was like a half, or it wasn't even a half day. It was just closed. Market was closed. Futures were open though, but market was closed. But we're below that. Okay, let me look at the composite because now it's actually going a little bit. I don't know. Like, dude, I'm telling you, it's just sketchy. It's just sketchy. I know it can flip short, but do I want to hold it? Maybe I should do it. Now it's too late because I make only 600, but I don't know. Still looking for those options though to take. You know what? I'm gonna take something. I'm gonna take something here because I got to. Super big. I don't know. It might go for it. Maybe I'm thinking too hard about it, but like the even the weekly from or not the weekly, the daily candle from right here, this could still act as a bounce too. So like it could. It actually could. See, I guess. I think I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a Celsius from the gas station. Back.
Order filled.
Oh man, I missed it. Wow. I just got back. I actually missed it. The whole no. I didn't get that fill either. Maybe I can get it right here. Actually. Ah. This could be too early, maybe.
Order filled.
Let's do this, I guess. Go on. I think it's too early though. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be in this one. Sorry, I just got back from the gas station. But we're chilling. I guess I should have played the short. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. It's all good. All good. But what a move though, huh? What a move. And I would be up like 1100 right now if I just took that short. Lucky. 500 to 300. So we broke last week's low. So again, this could just be it. This could just be it and we come right back up. Or the market's gonna continue for a bit longer and then it'll bounce. But I think we shouldn't really play it too yet. I think if it was like a more extreme move, I would. Like if it was like we were down 4%, maybe I'll try it over there. But even then, I don't even think I would do it there. Probably still play with one. One is sufficient enough. It's not like, you know, it's not too much, not too crazy. I just didn't think you're gonna, break 300 so quickly. That was crazy. So now that you did it, it's like, now what? It keeps coming close to my target, just doesn't feel lucky. Um, yeah, but what a move though, huh? What a move. It's still that target is 303. It's 303.
Order filled.
Go. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do here though. Like, I feel like it can keep going lower for a bit. The thing is, S&P is barely down though. It's just, again, Nasdaq. Nasdaq's down 1.4. Futures are down 2.1. Qs are down 2.2. It's a Nasdaq 100 that's just doing really really bad right now. Let's look at Apple. Apple's barely down. Amazon is still green. Nvidia is down 2% and Microsoft's up 2%. Like this is what I'm saying. The Mag 7 is doing really well. It's just chips that are just carrying this market lower. Or dragging this market lower, should I say. Crazy. Crazy move. Maybe there's one more flush here. I mean, I don't think it's worth it to go with two yet. I think it's too early, to be honest. That's what it just feels like. That's kind of why I'm just hesitant to raise the size. I don't think there's a point yet. I didn't think you're gonna break the last week's low that quickly, but okay, here we are. Now what? Now what? Look at the. Yeah, that's a crazy move. 73. We also broke 55. No, almost broke 55. And then the next low is 29,000. The next major low is 29,160. And then from there, I don't know. It's either you keep trying to go lower or not. I don't know. It's crazy. There could be more downside ahead, to be honest, but I'm still hesitant a little bit on that. Trying this new flavor, strawberry lemonade. It's not too bad. Or I don't know if it's new, but at least it's new at this gas station, so trying it. But yeah, let's see what happens, I guess. I'm just looking at some more options. I'm gonna buy some ones that are closer, I think, to the money. I think we need 160 at least to see what's what. And if from there, maybe it breaks 29,000, but I'm just gonna I'm gonna be a little bit patient here, but I'm gonna keep it super small for now, because again, I was in with two right there. That's so sketchy. Market can easily go against me 100 points, and then I just lose everything I made. This way, at least I have some room to like think and build out the position. And if it starts going my way, I can just raise it afterwards. Right, you go back to open. That's what for or opening high. That's 400 points, and you make 800 bucks off of that, which is good enough. Like I'm still happy with that. The only reason why I don't want to like be too crazy here is because I feel like, again, I feel like you could still drop a little bit more. You're down 2% already this early. Market can easily go down to 3% or even 4% today before it bounces. Not saying it has to bounce, but it's just something to be aware of. Plus, I mean, obviously the move is like lower, like right now, like it's very obvious, but and I don't think this has anything to do with oil. Oil is going up though because of the Iran stuff, but this it's not having a major impact on the markets. It's just tech and the chip sector, chip stocks that got sold off Korea too, and then Samsung. But yeah, let's see what happens. Let's see if this gets a bit more crazy or not. And then down there, I will say we should buy. Then I actually will like put everything in there. I'll put like 500 bucks on options. Try to see if I can flip it. 160. I think 160 is the next target that you just need to take. And then from there, probably 29,000. So actually, there is some more downside, huh? Yeah, I guess we'll see what happens. Five, six, seven, seven. There's 12 red candles in a row in a 10-minute candle. I mean, 10-minute chart. Sorry. It's funny. I say let's uh, I say let's keep waiting. Or maybe we won't even have to wait that long because it might actually flush to 29,000 here soon. But again, I could still bounce. I mean, if I miss it, it's fine. Because either way, I think it might reload and try to make another print lower. But for now, like I think we have to wait for this to really, really flush. It might actually get crazy. Like it actually might get crazy. We'll see though. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. Let's just wait and see what happens, right? Sucks, man. I guess like my long bias. The thing is, I still think it's there. I do. I really think it's there. I just think this is like a hiccup. But man, I was wrong from 30,600. Like I was at that point, I was up what 20, and the other combine I was up like 26, almost 2,600. I needed like 440 bucks or something to pass it. I held the long overnight, just one micro, because I was like, oh, I could just play it safe now, ride it for 200 points, and boom, passed. And then ever since, I've just been completely wrong. And now the market's almost what 1,500 points below there. So I mean, it sucks because sometimes you let your bias just skin the way and it blinds you, and all you think about is just, oh, buy the dip, and then something like this happens. So it's a good wake up call, but at the same time, like usually I don't trade that way. I'm only doing it because of the combine and because in order to pass it, like I'm not gonna scalp in this environment, even though technically scalping works probably a little bit better, but you're not gonna make as much right to pass it if you scalp, and then one mistake just ruins you. So that's kind of why I've been trading that way. And like I said, trading that way is not my specialty. I'm more of like a scalper. It's just easier for me. It's my style. I like being in and out quickly, and then getting out as possible, like as quick as possible. Just because the more you're in it, the more risk you're prone to. In some way, like you could be, the direction can seem right, and then something just happens, and then boom, you get stopped out for whatever reason. It could just be liquidity sweep. It could just be a catalyst. some sort of news just comes out, a tweet comes out from Trump or something. So things happen, unfortunately. Um, but yeah, obviously I tried to swing it with the micros, and it's not a bad idea to swing with the micros, but I gave it maybe too much room. I kept staying next to my bias, and uh, it cooked me. And then here we are, 1,500 points lower. So the good thing is, yeah, we're up on this, sure, but I should be up. In theory, I should be up like 1,100 already, because I was thinking about just holding a short to 300s, or basically 270, because that was last week's low. Um, now that you took it, now it's like we could go for the 2 weeks ago weekly low, which is 160, and then from there potentially flush all the way to 29,000. So there's definitely a bit more downside that can happen here. And if you go to 29,000, you could flush another 100 to 200 points below that too. Because 29,000 is the key level. You could just go right below it pretty good. So in theory, anything can happen. I mean, the market can really, really get railed today. Like we can be down 5% today. So maybe I shouldn't be too overly aggressive on my longs. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. So crazy move though. It's a crazy move. It's already a big move though from that opening high 680 to well, almost 180. That's like 500 points, almost. It's like 480, 470 points, which is pretty big. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. I mean, I honestly think I should be a little bit patient here, just in case if today is going to be like a massive type of day. It could happen. Like where we drop, we could still drop another almost 1,000 points from here too, in theory. If not, maybe like 700 points extra today, and then total range today would be like 1,400 points. So it could happen. That's why like we should be careful, because now you're actually breaking lower. Like I know I want to buy the dip, but maybe it's a little bit too early right now, I think. So I could be wrong. I mean, yeah, you're kind of next to support right here. You're kind of, but with the momentum that you're seeing going into this level in this range, 150 to 250 or 300s. I mean, you're coming in with speed, and we could easily break through. So I don't know. It's sketchy in my opinion. We'll see though. I'll play it safe. I'll just wait. Could play F1, but I don't think I want to play F1 yet. I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. See if we can get like a worst case scenario where we just drop another 2% or something. Still not gonna play yet. It could be it though. Like this could be it in theory. We didn't break the 160, but again, we don't have to. We actually don't have to. If it bounces here, it kind of makes sense too. Like I was thinking, okay, you go for last week's low, and then that's it, and then you come right back up, and the other wicks down here act as support. So that could happen. But again, I'm thinking worst case scenario. You're here super early. What could happen? You could still flush another 2% on top of this. So maybe we shouldn't go for longs just yet. Should I play shorts? Personally, I don't think I should. I should have done it earlier to play it to 300. That was the move, and then I have basically 1100 to play with as cushion, and then I could either just walk away or just keep playing it to make that extra 400, and then cap out at 1500 for the day. But it's okay. I mean, we could still make that. Like in this condition, in these conditions, we could still do that. It's just we need a time. We have the time to move the next move really, really well. Whether it's going to be a bounce or a continued short. I just don't know what to go for. Like I could even short from here and make $1,000 to 29,000, but that's if we go to 29,000. I'm not really sure of that yet. To be honest, I don't even know if I'm gonna be sure of that, but it could still happen. So I'm thinking like it's either I just wait for it to keep flushing and then we'll try bounce end of day, or just let the bounce happen if it's gonna happen earlier, and then we'll just chase the longs on the way up to break even or to like plus 1%, because sometimes you'll get that. So like right now we're down 2.2. We might even do a reversal soon that can bring us up 2% or 2.2%, like close to 2% to the upside. So I have my calls. I'm gonna buy more though. I'm gonna just wait like another 30 minutes to 40 minutes, or 30 minutes to like an hour to see if I can get cheaper ones or closer strikes, and then I'm gonna do it again. But if it doesn't work, again, just you have to think worst case. Like if we flush another percent, 2%, that might be it, and then you could take it along from there. It's just easier to long it from there than here, I think. Even though this could still work. But again, it's just, will it work or not? Or is it just a bait? A bait, it's to trap buyers and then they just sweep the lows again. So, but this whole move could be a sweep too. So it's like, in theory, this could just be trapping sellers too. And everyone's like, oh, chip sector is getting sold off. People are taking profits. Samsung, kind of under delivered. Korea chips are doing bad. Let's sell everything. But then, you kind of shape this narrative and then you get a bounce. So it could still happen. JP Morgan did say, I think, well, yesterday morning or Sunday or over the weekend, I think, that they're just telling people to buy the chip sector because they see a bounce in it. So, not saying they're right, because usually the analyst calls are always wrong, or they're always late, which could be it. But I wouldn't doubt it if you get a reversal type move, whether it's going to be today or later in the week. But I can see it happen today. It's just I want to see cheaper prices for my strikes. I'm not a fan to buy it right now. I think it's just not really worth it. Because I don't want to really pay premium. But yeah, we'll see what happens. We're in a good spot, so can't complain. And because we're not really in anything, we have the power and the cushion right now. It's not that much cushion, but we have some cushion to risk. So if we do find a good bottom, I mean it could be here too, so it could be, but I'm not gonna play it with one. I think I would just rather wait to see if I could get a bigger dip and then try with one. It's not a bad dip though. Like this could still work. Again, you flushed. Well, from open you're down 400 points already. So in theory, the market can still keep going. But yeah, we'll see what happens. You know, patience is key. We'll see what happens. I just want to see like that type of capitulation move where you're dropping, and then you get like an extended candle, 300, 400 point candle, and then you buy that one, maybe with one, maybe with two, and you just play like 100 point, maybe 150 point bounce, and you make 600 bucks like that. Boom, get out, and then just wait for either the retest or that's the low. Sometimes that's the low, but it just depends where it does it and how. Like if we do that type of move when we're down 4% and then that extends us lower to like 5.5%, you could do it from there or 6%, you know. But yeah, we'll see what happens, I guess. But again, I'm just thinking worst case scenario. Like this could be the bounce could already or the bottom could already be in. Could be. I mean, it's still early, but sometimes around this time, 10 to 11:30 is when you get that like uh the bottom, and then you get a reversal. So it's either this is setting up for that reversal, and then next you know we end up running for the rest of the day, and we close up 1% or 2%, or again it's setting up for another drop soon, or it consolidates, and then tomorrow we continue a bit more, and then you know from there we'll see what happens. But I would say if we don't get back above 30,000 this week, or at least by I would say if we don't get back above 30,000 by like tomorrow, I don't think eh, I don't think you're gonna hit all-time highs actually this week. I mean, it could still happen. Today we can still close at 30,000. So, and then tomorrow you run up 200, 300 points. Thursday, same thing. Friday, same thing. And then next you know you're at all-time highs. So we're not that far. But it's just today, it matters where we close today, I think. If you close at the lows, again, you can still bounce, but I don't think the all-time highs are going to be in reach. It just depends what happens, how we approach it. But if we don't reverse this move today, I think it's just cooked, and then we might actually just keep falling for a bit. Could be another week, could be another 2 weeks, and then we'll see from there what happens. But that bias, that bullish bias, is slowly dwindling. But again, I'll look for amounts when we flush a bit harder. Either that, or again, the bounce is already in, and we start seeing structure that supports a move back up. Basically a reversal, and then I'll take that one instead. So there's two ways to approach it. Otherwise, I could, in theory, look for a short opportunity, but it's just I missed it. I kind of snoozed a bit, and then now, like, let's say we do get a harder bounce or a bigger bounce, it's gonna play with my head, and it's gonna make me think that the reversal is actually coming. And then who knows? I just take the loss and then try to flip long, and the next time I lose even more. But it's okay. We're in a good spot. We could still make another 1,000 today. It just depends on how we approach this, to be honest. And I could play it small. Like, I mean, one contract is enough too. If it does end up bouncing, technically I'm supposed to buy it right now with one. But if I miss it, it's okay. I can still play two, and buy it later and still make like 200 points, which is enough. And then I'll be up like 1100. So it's not a big deal. We're in a good spot. We can always raise it later. Right now, I just want clarity. I want to know if we're really going to continue or if the bounce is coming. It would have been nice to be at like 2500 or 2000 at this point, because then I can actually go for the pass today. But the thing is, you still might blow it if it continues lower. But it's okay. Either way, we can't pass it today, so I shouldn't look to rush technically today, but I should still look for potential plays that can bring us above 1000 or to 1500, just to make it easier, because then the rest of the week could be easier from there. It'll be easier if we get the bounce. That's what it'll be easy. Like if it actually looks like it's just a sweep and the market's gonna come back up and retest that 30,000 again, that's like an easier move to play, you know? That's the move that like I can make a lot of money off of. But like the short play, the shorts are just, in my opinion, they're just a bit risky. Maybe with the options, it's better because you could just kind of just hedge it and just look away and just see later in the day if it works or not. But I don't know. Good thing is it's not like a super big bounce yet, so I'm not like FOMOing and being like, oh, I missed the bounce, and then let me try to take the long now. I honestly think there's still potential downside here. So 160. I mean, 160 is the next level, and then from there, it's probably 29,000, which we could probably hit today, most likely, and then even flush further. So again, another percent. I'm pretty confident that you can hit another percent lower, and then from there, maybe even another one. But we'll see. We'll see how the market uh, approaches this, and maybe it goes for it, maybe it doesn't. Gotta be patient. Gotta be patient. Or again, maybe it does a quick flush. Maybe you do like another, you do back to back 200 point candles or 150 point candles. Lower, flushes the low, and then comes right back up. But then that's your bottom. Or again, we just slowly grind lower. That could happen too. Or chop down here for the rest of the day, close down here, and then next, tomorrow we continue in some way. We shall see. Down went negative. Oh, actually went negative. It's just barely down, but either again, this could be a bounce too. Maybe the bounces or the bottom's already in. Maybe it's hard to tell, to be honest, for me. But maybe that maybe I should have held one, huh? See, where did I sell it? 303. We're not too far from where I sold it. Not like a big deal, but it could still try to hold one. The only thing is like I just don't want to lose like 200, 300 bucks for no reason in a way. Like if you retest the low, which could happen, I would love to just I would love if the market just kept running back up, you know. But it's hard to say. You could still retest lower. So I don't know, but this could be it too. Like we were thinking about it too. Like maybe this is your bounce point. Sure, we can still flush 160, but I don't know. I don't know yet. See what happens. Time will tell. My only issue is that the Nasdaq Composite has not broken last week's low. Not that it has to, because that candle it looks better in the composite than it does in the futures. But the futures broke, so it's like we technically fulfilled it. So it could be it, right? And then now we just kind of run back up. It's possible, but I don't know. I'm not sure yet. It looks like you know it's trying to do the reversal soon. Is it gonna work? I don't know. I don't know. Don't. Mm. I kind of like it, to be honest. Not sure what to do here. I'm still not sure what to do here. I might try to chase just one micro long, maybe. But if it does retest here, it's perfect. Then I can stay out of it. Then I don't have to worry about taking longs yet. I'll say the next time it comes out there maybe, but let's see. I hope this comes back down. I do, because I don't want to. I feel like I shouldn't take the long yet, but I'm like tempted to, you know. Just because it's shaping up like it could go for it. But if it retests lower first, I don't have to take this long yet. I can still wait, and then the next time we do this type of bounce into 330s, then I can take it, you know. But I just don't want to do it yet. I think it's too early. But the price is elevated, so it's like I feel like I should do it just to kind of minimize my risk. Because if I wait and the next, I want to buy in at 400 or 450, I'm risking even more money, and I don't know if there's a point to do that. But this way I can just wait, just wait. Got 3 minutes and a half on the clock right here for this candle. See what it does. It's trying to retest it. We need a bit more, so we just kind of stay out of it. I mean, if we can get one more retest of the low too, it'd be good for buying cheaper calls because a lot of those premiums are gonna drop too. But let's see if we can actually get that retest or not. Otherwise, you might just hold higher, which is gonna suck. We'll see though. The thing is, I'm okay with risking 400 bucks. So, and if it's with one micro, it's 200 points. That's a lot of room. My only issue is I don't want to waste it on just any opportunity. I want to use it on an opportunity that's worth it. That's like, okay, we can actually bounce from here, risk 100 points, 100 or 200 points, and just ride it for 400, 500 points profit. That'd be perfect. Like if I can make that, especially if I can make 400 points, I'm happy. I'll be up 11, almost 1200 bucks today, and then tomorrow we'll see if we can continue that bounce. But again, that's if we bounce. Otherwise, if the move is short, I think the bounce is gonna come later. Because I still have that bullish mentality right now for the markets, but it just depends on how today's gonna close. If it closes really bad today, I'll push it aside for a bit, because I think you can still continue lower then if that's the case. But we have to wait and see. Wait and see if the market actually wants to keep going lower or not. Because there's a lot of time to still bounce. I mean, you could even do it in the last like 3 hours or 2 hours and a half. You could get like a massive bounce. So again, I'm not ruling it out at all. I was thinking too to hold it overnight because I saw the move. I was like, okay, it's actually gonna go retest Thursday's low in some way. Like it could be like you retest it and you're just 200 points off of it and it bounces. In this case, well, we just kind of swept right through it. And now it's again, are we gonna keep going for these lows or is it gonna base out? Because like that's the key. If it does end up basing out and bouncing, there's a chance you come back to 30,000 again. And then from there you can, skyrocket higher, which I'm still thinking happens. But I want to see it prove me wrong. So it's a good close for shorts. Or at least for me to just not get in it. Get it along. You could get like okay, you got a scalp right there actually. It gave you a chance. It broke a little bit. It's a good rejection though. But yeah, I am not long in it. Nope, no shot. No shot. If it comes back up to 360, I guess it's gonna tempt me again, but I don't think it will just yet. We'll see what happens. guess the 50-minute didn't close yet, but you still got time. 10-minute looks good though, and the 5-minute looks good. It's at least rejecting, which is kind of what I want. I don't want it to stay elevated because then I'm telling you, every tick it just kind of prints higher. It's making me think the bounces or the bottom's in and we go for it. But now it's kind of giving me a sense of we can flush the low again. And if we do, well, hopefully we do, we continue a bit more and then we can look for the bounce afterwards. Or later. Oh boy, here we go. I guess I was wrong about this one, huh? It's already retesting higher. Oh my gosh. I don't want to take this though. I really don't want to take the long. It's basically fighting for its life right now. Buyers are stepping up, man. It was a good 10-minute close for shorts, but you're already bouncing halfway. So I don't know. Like now it's I'm not a fan of this move. I'm still not gonna play anything. I'm just waiting for the close. But I don't like that because if it does end up squeezing here this early, maybe I do miss the bounce. But for now, we still have a chance. We still have a chance. Still have a chance for this to flush, and that'll be good for us. Because then we don't have to take anything yet. We just wait patiently. If you get like another 1.5% drop, I would buy there. I don't know if I would do it too yet. It would have to be like a nice capitulation type move. Where it's like you're dropping, and then you get an extended candle that can be like exhaustion from sellers. And then you dip by that one with 2 or 3. Play for like 100 points, boom. Lock it in, maybe even 200 points, and then call it. But yeah, we'll see. See how it goes. We will see how it goes. It's a good rejection. Can it actually see some follow through lower? Hopefully. Low key, maybe I could take the short here too. I don't want to take a short though. I feel like I missed it. I know there's potential to go further. I 100% see that, but personally, do I want to take the short? I don't know. I would rather just let the market just do it if it's gonna go, and then I'll just look for the longs later. That's my game plan for now. But like if I do take the short, I have a potential to make 100 points, or at least 70 points to the low, but then probably another 15 points below that, maybe even 20, and then boom, take the exit and just wait. I actually can't believe they bought it up again right there. Wow, what a move. Still fairly muted, but like basically had like three rejections right there, and you're still trying to bounce. Wild. This is your basically your third rejection. See if this sticks. Cause I actually might take a quick short then. Maybe. Hopefully I don't regret it, but as long as it closes near like 80, maybe I'll do it. But otherwise, I don't want it. Oh my goodness, it's already fighting it. 30 seconds. Okay, it doesn't look good anymore. It doesn't look good anymore. Still may happen, but I don't want it. They actually just bought it up again. But yeah, these moves are like disgusting, man. Just gotta keep waiting. Again, the bounce could still happen, but the short also is like it's possible. Especially now with this rejection. If this holds, if this actually holds lower, there's a chance you flush now to 200. And then from there we actually go for 160 again, but I don't know. We'll see. They're fighting it. They are fighting it, that's for sure. To be honest, the more I look at this, the more I think the bounce could actually be happening. I still want to wait for this to kind of play out if it does come back down, but uh, I'm looking at like at a 4 hour or no, not a 4 hour, sorry, composite, where was it? The daily. Now I'm thinking like the daily can actually shape up, at least on a composite, the Nasdaq composite. It can shape up and actually catch a bounce here. It doesn't have to though, but it could. It's kind of worth the risk, but well, let's see how this closes now in this 10 minute. If this actually holds or not. If it does, then yeah, then we'll just stay out of it. But the more I look at it, the more it kind of seems like it could actually be. There could be potential here, but let's be careful. Could still be wrong. Could still be wrong. It might just trap more buyers. Oil's still holding on. Bitcoin is still up, actually. Apple's back to green. Amazon's negative. Microsoft's still green. Nvidia's still negative. And Nvidia did bounce really good. I don't know. Take, I feel like I should take this. It's not a bad move. But maybe I should wait for this close, just in case if it ends up closing back down. Because if it closes back down, it's there's potential to actually fall. I feel like I should wait just a tad bit. Or again, it's just gonna chop until the close, and then tomorrow we get a continuation lower. That can happen too. So it's not like everything has to happen today, but it could, but it doesn't have to. So again, I don't want to be. I'm just giving you my 2 cents because that's what I'm thinking. Like I'm still bullish overall, but maybe my bias is still wrong. I could still be wrong. Again, none of these trades are for. Like, I'm not telling you what to do. These are just for informational, educational purposes, entertainment purposes. Not a recommendation. I'm not a financial broker or financial advisor. Just a trader, just doing my own thing, having my own thoughts, sharing it with you guys, and sharing what I'm thinking from day to day. It's not easy. I mean, obviously, no one really knows what's gonna happen, but yeah, all you can do is try to react and manage your risk appropriately. Here, you might actually go for another short. Still have a minute and a half on the clock to see if this closes back down. If it does, there's a chance it flushes back to 200. Let's see. It either does it or it doesn't. And then maybe I can buy my options. Maybe. Still looking for the cheaper ones. Yeah, I mean, these ones are not that bad. Not a bad move. I could take a short with 5. I think it just broke, right? It did break. Ay, ay, ay. It's not a bad short opportunity. I would do it with 5 micros, but I think it's too big right now. I might get screwed. Okay, bro. Oh yeah, you already got paid $50, but it's okay. It's okay. We're chilling. Maybe I could have went 2. Maybe. So here's your retest. It might retest actually right here on this candle. Sorry, not the 50. I'm looking at the 5-10 minute candle. I guess yeah, this one's about close to, but
Really not gonna go for the retest, huh? You still have time on the clock, but 7 minutes or 8 minutes. I mean, 3 minutes on the 5 minute, but 8 minutes on the 10 minute. Well, let's see if it flushes it. Still do it. Close up here though. I think I have to wait for the 5 minute to ensure we actually close up here, because the 5 minute could just be a fake. It could. I mean, it doesn't have to be, but it could be a fake. I mean, I could buy some really cheap contracts right now, but I'm waiting just in case. I think I have to wait for the 10 minute close. I mean, yeah, the 50 minute close or 50 minutes about to close here potentially could still reject though. But I'm not a fan. I'm really not a fan of this. It's still chopping around. I don't know if I want to take the long, but it might shape up for it. Maybe there's okay risk here, but I'm not sure yet. I'm really not sure yet. Because it could still do it. Like, we could still close the day up to like 30,000. Like, I can still see that happening. My only issue is, do I want to take the long here, or wait until we get above view up or something and then try to go aggressively over there? Because it could still be early. Anything can still happen here. The daily on, well, 4 hours about to close in an hour and 15 minutes. But, hmm, okay. It's actually bouncing pretty good. But this could still reject. I don't know.
Order filled.
Try it, I guess. Hey, I might be too early on this, though, I think. I could be wrong, but I feel like I'm too early on this. Or it could be news that's just pumping you up a little bit. Who knows? A lot of these contracts are coming back to life now. I wish I caught like a. I mean, I could still buy it at 520, I guess. Yeah, like a lot of these contracts, they're still cheap enough. I mean, I could theory buy it, but I don't know. I might just be getting juked here, so I'm not sure about this yet. Could do 400 to 700, and then from there go with like I don't know. I mean that's yeah, be like $1,000 if I get up there, and then from there just hold another 2 micros for another long, and then call it. I mean we could do that too. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see if this works. Nothing's like set in stone, anyways. It's hard to plan up there because we still have a lot of room to cover, but again, this could still be a fake, so I might be just way too early and I'm getting FOMO'd into it.
Order filled.
Alright, let's try this, I guess. Let's see. Right back, I gotta use the bathroom.
Order filled.
Nice. Just kind of lock it in. I know it's like it's the same as if I get out and then get back in again or just holding it, but I'm just gonna do it this way. Let's do to 80. I still like it though. Still like it. See if we can keep running. I'm gonna raise it later though, not now. I think it's a little bit too early for it. We can raise it when we're above VWAP maybe. Play like 500 something to 700 with two.
50, that's a good level that I was eyeing to get it back above or to reclaim it. Now we just need to see if we can get to 500. Which is still, could still be like a short level too, but it looks good. Just keep grinding it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
A little bit too much. A little bit too expensive, but it's okay. Paid a little bit premium on both trades, but whatever. At least we caught with 2 micros. Can't complain about that one. I want to hold this for 100 points though, if I can, and then go back to 1 maybe, and then just hold that for like 1, or go back for 1, or go back to 1 micro and hold that for 100 points or something.
Order filled.
Well,
Order
I
filled.
just screwed up. I just screwed up. Okay, I'm holding this one. I screwed up. I just missed 20 points for no reason. Ah, that's a tilter. That's a tilter.
Order filled.
I just realized I bought 2 as
Order
well right there.
filled.
Oh no, what am I doing? I was wondering why it's so much money right there. That's crazy. Should not have traded that big. Okay, whatever. 600 for there, 1,000, and then maybe to 700 afterwards. I'm butchering so many trades though. It's actually so bad. It's so bad. Like so bad. Made 60 bucks off of that. Sure, that's cool, but like I butchered it completely. That's my fault. Um, yeah, we'll see what happens, I guess. I hate this double click. I really do, because like if you don't pay attention and then you end up being in way too aggressive than what you should, you just get screwed. So far it's okay. I mean, I guess we're up a lot, but like I butchered it. I should be up an additional 80 bucks, I think, right? 40. Is it 40? 40 plus 40? I think 2 micros, yeah, 80 bucks, right? So should be up an additional 80. I should be like 900 right now, and then hold this for another 200 and we're done. Well, not done, but like you're done for that move, and then we'll see what's what. Snooze, I guess. That's why sometimes, like the reason why I put those targets, if in case you're wondering, and then I just buy it in again, like right away, is like I'm trying to like play. It's stupid sometimes, but sometimes it works really good. where it's like you get that extra flush, kind of like that move. Imagine if I put my target around like 27, and then you got that pop, and then it came back down instantly. You could buy it for like a 10.5 point discount, and then you buy it again. So I'm basically trying to do that, but I'm just butchering it. And it's so bad with Top Step X because the platform is just so delayed sometimes. So you can't get good fills. I guess, yeah, I shouldn't even be doing it to begin with, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Here we are. So yeah, let's see if we can continue this move. And basically, if I make this and then I make it to 680, we're up what? Or 700, we're up 1400 a day, which is not bad. So 1450, yeah, I can live with that. And I'll be back, I'll be above 1400, and then we can maybe pass it tomorrow. It just depends what it does tomorrow, but we'll see. But that's the goal. Honestly though, I'm targeting like 30,000, or maybe 30,000 today on Qs basically. So that would be like what's that? Like 726, a little bit under it actually. But I think you can hit it today, so we'll see. And then I just need another 1500 to pass, which we can maybe do again tomorrow, or if not, like we could split it up between tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. But the whole goal is to pass it by the end of this week, so I'll try to take my time if I have to. Today, though, I think we have a chance to end the day at like 1400, so I'm gonna try for that at least, and then we'll see what happens. You know, if tomorrow I can pass it, cool. It's then earlier than better, and then we'll ride the move back to the upside. So far, we're in a good spot. We have good cushion. Let's just hope that we can continue. And I want to hope my options can pay. I hope. I have decent strikes. I mean, I could have got better, but it's okay. But if those can like somehow print now, it'll be really good for us. Really, really good for us. I don't like that I missed that trade though. $40. maybe like 45 or something. Let's just see if we can get it. I could move it down to 90 just to like lock it in, but we'll see. do definitely still have room. Like the Qs can still go up another 12, $13. So even if it's $12. I mean that's perfect actually. It's like a 2% from here. Market will be up like what, point 0.5, like 0.5 actually. So it could happen, but we'll see. We'll see. If it does end up projecting from here, unlucky. But we have a chance. We have a chance for this opening high to get triggered, which is basically what I need to make 1400 today, and then we're done. Hopefully. Good close. 4 hour close. I want to see what it looks like. Yeah, the 4 hour looks good too. I'm telling you the composite looks better though, but we're gonna have to wait and see. We're gonna have to wait and see. 20 minutes until the 4 hour close. Let's see how this closes. I think I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water really quick.
I'm back. I'm back. See if we can get something here.
4 hours about to close soon. You got 6 minutes and a half. Basically, that whole candle just reversed, which is what I was thinking too. Like, might sweep. So good thing we caught it. But again, can we actually get follow through this time and like run it to the highs today, or at least to the opening high, the intraday high? Doesn't have to be pre-market high, but ideally, if I could get that too, that'll be sick. Cause then my options will print. But we'll see. But good thing we actually read it this time, because I was hesitant to take the longs, and then it gave me that like back and forth. And then the next time it ran up, I just took it. Just took it and held it. But again, we'll see. We'll see how this closes here. Hopefully we get the next leg back up. The composite looks 10 times better, which is why I was contemplating taking that long. The futures were whatever, at least the 4 hour and the daily chart, but the daily and the 4 hour on the composite looked way better. So I was like, okay, let's actually look for that long opportunity, and we found it. So it's good. But now let's see if we can get, like I said, follow through another leg on top of this that brings you above opening high. I mean, realistically, I just need 680, I think, and then I could just walk away. So it's actually perfect. Like we could just hold it straight to that, and then we're done for today. The options, I'll obviously keep holding it because let's just see if we can 10x it or something. But we'll see. But yeah, we still need like another 12 bucks on use, which is basically like a percent. So, well, no, sorry, not a percent, 2%, almost 2%. It's like a percent and 1.8% or something. So we can still do it. We can still do it. Remember, we were down like 2 point what 4 or 5% at one point. So you can still close green 2% or 1.5% or something. But we'll see. We'll see if it gives it like that. 4 hours about to close soon now. You got just about 3 minutes.
4-hour close. We could still work with it. We could still work with it. Still like it. I'm tempted to go in with more, but to be honest, I let's just play it safe. You know, it's not like we can pass it today, anyways. I think it'll be different. Like if I could pass, I probably would raise it to like 5 micros and then try to hold this for 70 points here, $700. But I think there's no need to go too aggressive right now. This is this is just to get above 1400. So, and if I can't, it's fine. I mean, I'll pass a different day, but like I shouldn't really throw it right here. I think it's fine to play it this way. I could do 5 just for like 20 points right here, but it's fine. I think. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I do it. Yeah, there's no need to though. Yeah, it's fine. Let's just wait. We're in a good spot. We don't need to go too aggressive. It's a good close. It's a good 4-hour close. I like it a lot on both the futures and the composite. Yeah, it's really good. The composite, like, really, really good. Dow is whatever. S&P. S&P is okay too. Yeah, let's just hold it. Let's just hold it. There's no need to go too aggressive. I can do it here, sure, but it's fine. There's no need to. And plus, you might get a pullback first. Who knows? On this new start of the candle, it's possible. But we're in a good spot. Let's just be patient. We don't want to ruin. We don't want to like hinder our drawdown just because we're raising the size here. You know what I'm saying? Like I want as much room as possible. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just wait. We're in a good spot. If anything, like I said, I have the options to actually like make money. That is a much bigger move though that I need, but it's okay. Alright, the Celsius flavor actually tastes pretty good. Not gonna lie. I like it a lot. Strawberry lemonade. At least the strawberry tastes like really good in it compared to like the other strawberry flavored ones. Like strawberry passion fruit, it's not the same. Strawberry peach, I think they have too. But as again, so our target is basically 680, 700. May go 700 just to complete it, but 680 is fine too. But overall, my full target is 30k, roughly somewhere around there for the future or for the options, because my strike is a little bit higher. So I need like at least 29,900. We'll see though if I can get it. But besides that, like if we can reach this today and hit 1400, again, I don't know if we'll be able to pass it tomorrow. I'll try to do it. I'll try to look for it, but we'll see what the market provides. And I have to see how I approach this next leg. If there is gonna be another leg, follow through. If it's gonna be like we close up to like near 30k or 29,700 or 800, and then we kind of fade back down, it's gonna be tricky. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but yeah, let's see what the market brings.
market gives us. Uh, but we are on track. I mean, it's not a bad move. We just need to see if we can complete it for now. At least for today. And then, like I said, maybe I have to take my time for the next 3 days because I'm thinking, oh, like now it's just full port longs, and I made that mistake last week, and I basically ruined the account when I was up to 2600, 2500, 60 on that account. I just needed 400 to pass it, and I just got stubborn with the longs. So I don't know if I want to make that same mistake again. But this time around, it might be the one that actually just continues higher. But we'll see. I don't know. I should just be smart. So I don't know if I should play overnight. We'll see. It just depends. We have to see where we go first. For now, we have to complete this move. We need to actually like reach our target first, and then we can contemplate what to do next, I think. Right, like maybe I can only make 1,000 off of this, which is still fine too. Like I'm fine with that, but I'm still gonna go for 14. But yeah. But also like what I could do too is just be smart. Like again, if I hit 14 today, it's basically like 680, right, or somewhere around there. And if we close around 700, it's like you still have 300 points to 30,000. So either way, like let's say we do gap up tomorrow, like I have room to play with to just I could buy at the open and just hold, you know. It's not that big of a deal. I don't think it's like I don't have to hold overnight, you know. I feel like it's foolish. I'm getting a little bit too like emotional and trying to chase the long because the other two times it didn't work, and then now it's like, oh, this time I think it's gonna work, and then next thing you know, you get burned a third time, and it's like there's no point to do that. But we'll see. 68. Let's see if we can reach 600 here soon. Projects again. Yeah, it seems like it's gonna just keep. It still looks good though. The 4 hours still looks good. It's on track. So I like that a lot, regardless of what happens. But yeah, I shouldn't raise it though. Like I'm so tempted to raise it, but there's no point. There's no point. We could just hold it to this and we're good. Even if we only hold it to 650, it's still fine too. So
bit more.
But yeah, I should continue with two. I don't wanna. I think it's foolish to go too aggressive, you know. It's too foolish to go aggressive. I might call it. Uh, been in this trade for hours. Still haven't gotten to fill. Unlucky though. I guess I lose on options, but we didn't get our target eventually. But really hoping for the opening high to get taken, but it's okay. I mean, this could be signaling just who knows. We might get short again tomorrow. So I'm not sure, but or again, it's just sweeping. It's gonna just do this manipulation before it comes back up again, but we'll see. But I am gonna end the stream. That's it for me. I might stay in this trade. We'll see. But I'll catch you guys tomorrow, and God bless. Be safe, be smart, be disciplined, and yeah, I'll see you.